Sitting here waiting for the ad just made me realize that I started Strings of Eternal Strands with OBS minimized and not knowing if my mic was working or not. Thankfully it was working throughout all those times, but still, that's something I should not do. But yeah. I know I said this last stream when I streamed on Tomb Raider, Rise of the Tomb Raider, where I said it's possibly going to be a short stream, but then later on it turned out to not be a short stream, at least for my terms. And I want to say that now, due to how I feel at the moment, but that is subject to change later on. So yeah, let's get started. I'll minimize OBS and let's go. Man. So I do know this main story quest. No, going back on the last time I streamed this game, when me and Laen confronted Karn about his actions when he was the Eye, and he let all those people die, even though he knew they were like walking to their deaths. This might be the same parallel where we don't really know what's going on. Like, even though we're with them, like, we don't know what's going on, but we could be walking through like very, very dangerous territories or situations. So I can kind of expect that happening. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Also, I did look at my VOD to check to see if I killed the ice claw. I forgot what their name was. High Ice Claw or something like that. Yeah, apparently it didn't fucking trigger for this one. I think that was a glitch or something. I believe it has to be. The bird should give me the frost mine. This one, I forgot who gives me that. Oh, I think it was the glass tail that gives me this. I believe. Yeah, the glass tail, then the frost tail. I forgot the name again. Then the arc. And I love this one. This is probably the best ice attack along with this. This one, I was definitely like finding best uses for it. And there's one more. I forgot. Snary Blast. It's a cool ability, but it's definitely part of my least usability in this game. I feel like if it functioned more of as a gravity field around you, so where you can probably aim, I don't know. Like if you want to block multiple projectiles coming your way, you put a gravity field around you, then just disperse them at any direction they came from. I don't know. I wish I found more use for this. It's kind of difficult for me, I guess. Or I'm not being creative enough with it. I don't know. Even though it does pull enemies in, but still. Yeah, 175, 100, 175. Oh. Yes. do I even have a lot to salvage? Not really. Thought I had less wood than that, but not a lot. Probably could have more wood if I didn't kept getting rid of it. I feel how good this is. Like, I know this gives me more heat resistance. Still, I don't know. Same thing for this, even though I'm not really particularly too crazy about it. This is probably the most resources I have for anything. I think. I need to start using this the moment I get to level 5 with one of my weapons or armors, like ice claw. But yeah, I need to start grinding a bit more for these, even though these are like pretty good numbers, like good amount to have, but still I feel like I need more than that. Right. Trade supplies. I didn't read that part. Unless it wasn't in the description. I don't know. Casman has brokered a trade agreement with the Heartsiders. In return for our salvage supplies, it will provide specific resources on demand. Any resources that has been discovered can be acquired, but be aware the salvage prices are steep. Okay. Yep. Okay. This is fair. This is good. This is actually really good. Legit, just talking about how I needed more of these legendary resources, and here they are. How timely. Little smoke effect. It's been going around all the stations, huh? Unless it's just only for the upgrades. I don't think I ever saw that much smoke around before. Yeah, everything's all finished. Maybe. Yep, everything's all finished. I'm surprised I didn't get a achievement for that. I thought there would be one. I'm not crazy about it, but
A molt's coming. I'm sure of it.
ooh, goodness. keep doing that. What's wrong with Brian? Stop. There we go. If there ever is a second game of this game, we're probably gonna be riding this guy eventually, maybe. Or some other animal, perhaps. I don't talk to them about to die. I still talk to Solo about it, which is cool. Yep. Finally. The help of Laen's advanced alchemy, Solo can now modify the appearance of materials used in craft designs at the smithy. This change is purely cosmetics and doesn't change the resources used on the statistics of the items. Ooh. Or the statistics. Changes the color of the gear doesn't use any resource. Oh, how nice. Experiment with any combination for a truly personal look. Materials may be reset to their original appearance in the Reforged menu. Okay, just to make sure I'm not going crazy. Any color of gear doesn't use any resources. Okay, that's really nice. I was expecting it to use resources. All right, but what to change? Oh, this is cool. Damn it, man. I had ideas on how I want to color these armor pieces and stuff. It's clothing. Now my mind's blank on how I want to approach it. Fuck. This one I can actually give cool colors to. I was fully expecting this to use resources. Fully expecting it. What I got? Oh. Okay, I might be here for a while. But it's kind of the usual routine for each stream I did of Eternal Strands. First thing I do is just go to Solo Zone Forge. But this time I'm just trying to die something. And doesn't use resources, which is really cool. That's really good. Wow. Yeah, that's really damn good. Still can't turn her around, which is unfortunate. That's so cool. Okay, what do I want to give this one? Wow, that's very nice. I was really gonna go for this, but this color in particular is very vibrant. I think the red helps it, pops out too. I see the difference. I see the difference with that. Might just leave it like that, to be honest. The pink was actually nice too. Then if we weren't so limited to the story when it comes to the upgrading resources and all that stuff, I would got Laen to level 5 immediately. I want to put the white on, but it's a bit much, I feel. Just having so much fun with this. Yeah, I did want this in a certain color. I forgot what color that was. Ah, shit, my eye. Damn. Hold on. An eyelash. Okay. Try this on. No. Hmm. Hmm. I do like this one. And that's actually really nice, a really nice combination. Damn, that's really good. Shits. Yeah, I know I won't use this armor combination because I already have 2 max magic on me. Unless I would get rid of the hats for something else. And see how much this covers. I think I might keep the yellow look for it. I'm having so much fun doing this. Oh, wow. These are the 2 good choices for pants. Let's see how this goes. Don't know what this is at. So. Yeah, because it's not really going to appear like that. Fuck yes. Hell yes. Finally. Still need to adjust the hat though. That is a slightly different color. Let's not go with that. I think I'd be fine with this actually. Those. Oh. Yeah, I guess I'd be fine with that. Oh, right. Kind of wish I can just make that. I could change the option for different helmets separately instead of having to go to the menu, the options menu for it. Alright, that's one down. That's a lot I can do. So let me change to the armor first. What else do I want? I can have bonus health for this. I can care less by coloring it. I can just take it off. Let's go with this. Bonus health, max stamina. I could craft something better than this. This is just bonus health. I need to make a new. Yeah, let's see if I can find something better for the legs. I have max stamina, I have max health. Magic regeneration. It says max magic and regeneration, right? Yeah. Alright. What could I get? These are kind of off the table since I have one for both. Not as strong as this. No, they're both fine, actually. Huh. I don't know what to get. I guess I'll just keep the bonus health. Is the upgrade for them. Oops. Oh, Abraham? Oh, didn't realize. Hmm. Probably could make something better than that. Maybe. This one probably not worth. Yeah, it's probably not worth upgrading. I gotta give it something better. And even though this is good, but still, can probably make something better with that. It's still at level 2. I'm still pondering if to go after some of the big fights before I progress with the story mission. Still trying to think about that. Yeah, I can do these later. I'm just gonna go fight some enemies. Hold on. Let me see how the coloring will look for the head. Okay, no, this is actually really nice. This is actually really good. Yeah, it's carved. I'm pretty sure you usually don't see anything for it. I like the little sound effect that plays when you die. But yeah, this is gonna be. Just had to make sure. I don't remember Brent ever having this one on. Gotta have this one. max stamina, and I have that. I don't have that for anything I have on brand right now. Oh, it's this one. It's this one. Seeing how it looks. Never got to have this on, even though it looks really cool. At least now I can just focus on the stats parts and not trying to worry about the color as well. And do the coloring later on. I guess I can actually not going to hurt. I think I kept saying before that the whole max magic, max regeneration by itself is kind of redundant, but no, I think it still has its uses as an extra. I get this from Archivist. I think that's the arc only once or twice. I think just once. Yeah, I thought I had a lot more resources on me, but no. Not the case. The highest is 3. The highest is 2. Dashboard high, searchboard fangs. Just the thought of it, I feel like I should have a bit more of this, but I guess it's kind of rare to actually get in the search board. And it's carved. I think I use flame for that. I keep forgetting to look on which one the flames and the ice generates.
Good balance of protection and mobility. This one strikes a good balance.
Oh, I don't have. Oh wait, this is bonus health, right? Or bonus stamina? Bonus health. Guess I shouldn't be too worried about stamina. Stamina helps a lot. Interesting that it gives out this color. That weight went up. Yeah, I need to get more resources. This is pretty ridiculous. I used to have a lot of these, but now I don't. Forge does obviously on the flames. Yeah, it has to be because I had a lot of these. I use it on a lot of stuff. Doesn't matter what color I give it. I always change it.
Form and function. Not as protective, but great against the elements.
But I won't need max stamina too much if I'm using the extended strike with the two-hander, but still, it does come in handy a lot of times because I don't get those easy climbs. Resistance is pretty damn good. Alright. This is probably the longest I spent in Solar Forge. Let's see. What is this? Wait, hold on. Let's do this first. Get the body out of the way. There we go. I'll go with this for now, but I might change it to this one later on. I'm having so much fun with this. Holy shit. I don't have the pants for it. Okay, so right now I have bonus health, max regeneration, magic regeneration, and max stamina. Hmm. Hold on. Let's just re-dye this shit. It being all red is really... Let's change this. There's another flame bow that I have, right? I thought I had another flame bow, but it appears not. Maybe the next area. If there is a new area. Pretty sure there is. Oh, magic. Stamina. Don't need. You know what? Let's just feel something. Got everything on, right? Good. Routes. Oh, no, it was sending strike on me. And it fails. Should be already up in the air, or at least landed. Shit, I can't really drop down like that. There we go. Oh, hey. Where'd it go? What was its legs? And then one wing. Ouch. I thought it dodged. This is why having bonus health is better. I gotta go for it. See if it spins. Yeah, immediately. Oh shit. Hasn't fired anything yet. It's kind of crazy. See if I can actually get there in time. I'm nowhere near it. Actually pretty difficult like this. There we go. So, like, after I harvest this one, I have to just immediately go back to base because I don't want to get that glitch again. That was very weird. Unless this is okay. No, there it goes. So I'm going immediately back to the way station. Also, we get the collectible that I just saw. I'm surprised they hit it there. I think that's everything. Oh, missed this one. I guess I only dropped 2 around this body. Don't see anything else. Alright. Celebrating the merging of the province, the Laen into the empire. I didn't realize I was standing on top of it. That's all it dropped. Huh. Supposed to be at level 3 already, but yeah. Now sustain more mines at a time. The mines have a larger trigger radius and their damages increase. I do have bonus health. Oh yeah, because the helmets. Yeah, I guess I'm just very low on armor. Very low on armor. I thought I pressed it. Is this bonus stamina? Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Quite tempted. Quite tempted. It's still at level 2 too. If only I can have a certain armor piece on or clothing on, and then but keep the stats of the of that particular armor and just put over another clothing I would want to actually wear. But just keeping the stats of the other armor.
I've always wanted to build something like this.
Yeah, it's the strongest. No, not surprising.
Worth the materials, I'd say.
Oh, yeah, I didn't equip it. I want to see how this goes. Okay. I would like to go straight towards the Arc of the Forge after fighting this arc. Yeah, I feel like I might get that glitch again or something. I also haven't seen it. Oh, it is right there. Just standing there. New soundtrack? I just did this. See, I had a feeling it was trying to grab for me. I just didn't react too fast enough with it. Okay, that was actually really close. The fuck? Oh. This one grabs a lot more than the other arcs. That was close. Bryn? That was not supposed to happen. Should be on the right arm. thing is always his left. Ah, shit. Trying to wall jump the other one. Do the other one. Right, that works out. Never mind. It's gonna try to grab me. That was just on the edge. This is so annoying. It's gonna regenerate soon. I'm missing. How great. Bryn, please grab on. What are you grabbing? You can't grab me. You can't. It's gonna be unfortunate. I had to go to the other arm, then up to this arm again, just to. Jeez, I gotta go to the other arm just to fucking harvest it. Unless. Ooh, nice. Okay, no, it's cool. That's on both arms or some shit. I don't know. Seems to be on the one arm.
Could always use more frost magic.
Alright, I'm gonna take a risk and actually go towards the fucking Ark of the Forge. Need to get more health before I get out. I'm glad they found more uses with salvaging after leveling up Casman max level. The idea of trading with the Heartsiders is actually a good idea. Oops. Or I have 5. Okay, let's just go back. And just do one more. Alright, just hope it doesn't glitch out this time. And look, this is the same strategy as before. Once it goes as once it's in rage, I can just find high ground and sweat it out. Hope it's here first. It's not. Yeah, I guess that would be the only high ground. I feel like I'd still be able to attack me. No! Oh, what the fuck? Wasn't even right to do that. There it goes. Ren, stop holding on. Oh, is it about to throw something? Oh, okay. Should be fine, actually. I just hope it doesn't really forget about me. This is where it starts. Hopefully the arrows targets the locusts. Okay, that's okay. Only got one down, but 2 more on the next try are going to go down. Never did that much damage to you? That's actually pretty crazy. Pick up something? Oh shit! Maybe I'll just fuck with it some more. Just so the process gets speed up. You can't get it. Yeah, I should break this stuff just for the fucking resources. Be coming back around. It's not gonna do shit if he runs here. Okay. Okay, should be about done yet? No, it's not done. There it is. Ah, messed the shot.
Another flame strand for your mantle.
Hope I still get this. It drops nothing. Fuck, I should have just destroyed it when I had the chance. What the fuck just hit me? I wish they did made it in a way where I shouldn't be spamming square all the time just to destroy something, but combining square and R1 together for a specific point of the body would be nice. I just having to match one button. It's a bit lackluster for us to fun. Alright, should I? Yeah, I'm gonna just go back straight towards the way station to see if I don't get glitched again. They don't. I know there's another Ark at the Forge in the location, one of the other locations, but it's... Oh hey, Searchborn, you gotta kill it. I'm pretty sure there's more Searchborns towards this way, so I should go back there. There was fighting going on. Oh shit. Did the other one fall? Oh goodness. Let's go here. Oh shit, I missed a lot of these. And this. How the hell did I miss this? Wait, just gonna check around his body just to make sure. Alright. Alright. We got this one. There we are. Oh shit! I didn't meant to throw it. No, come back here. Okay, that's just disappointing. Should be more surge going right here. You. Oh, no fighting going on here. Shit. Actually would like more comps. Yeah, I was here. That was my asthma flood, so not really worth it. That's what the Nova gives me. The Nova takes some time just to harvest. I don't know if I want to keep fighting it. Probably the longest enemy to get a harvest out. To get a strand out. Oh yeah, hold on. Alright. Alright, don't fucking scam me this time. Okay, cool. Thank you. And it's just this one. What I fought for this? Oh, right, Living Flame. Which I have yet to see yet. Update for with the forge. Suffering underdogs, fierce rebels, pawns in a game of nations, a pivotal force for change. All of these terms accurately describe the fierce rebel clans inhabiting the former Sensaj Empire holding of Conlan. Sensing the gaze of the Empire shifting inward in the wake of the surge, the clans of this rugged mountain culture declared their independence, renamed their nation Conhaven Domas, or Conhaven for short, and fortified against the impending retaliation, and all the while being quietly bolstered by mercenaries and supplies from a suspiciously affable Laen. The decade of feints and skirmishes during which the Empire reclaimed much of the lowlands but fell to progress into the mountains, and Artemis was negotiated. The Empire has never formally declared peace, nor recognized the authority of the elected clan leaders known as Aldarats, but the violence has come to an uneasy halt, with both sides knowing full well that they cannot advance on the other way, suffering heavy casualties. Since their independence, the Call-Handers have had to reckon the political realities of having having very few allies across Maida. Keep forgetting that the way they keep pronouncing it, Maida or Maida. To everyone but their Raylanders neighbors, they are too controversial to support. Though the Sensaj Empire has been maybe diminished in their ambitions post-surge, there are still like to lash out at any who provides support to the beleaguered mountain clans. In the meantime, the Call-Handers tried their best to resurrect their culture, but most was intentionally destroyed or otherwise undermined during the Sensaj occupation. Call-Handers scholarly remarks with bitter humor and that the only words with which they can describe themselves are the words beaten into them by the colonizers. Kanhana word Domas translates roughly to judge's rule. Aldarad's primary role as an interpreter of the law.
Anyone else notice the food's been better lately?
Now that you mention it,
Only takes Casmin a little time to adapt her cooking to the local produce.
Using this for better armor, but I guess let's just keep this on. Alright. One more, I think, for a lot of these. Yeah. Oh. All right. Literally should be around. Crazy how I don't hear his footsteps. Yes. Oh, there we go. Still crazy I didn't hear your footsteps. That works. That does not work. That does not work. Probably much more quicker doing that, maybe. Wow, holy shit. That was enough. I guess I don't have bonus stamina going on. I can't use that. I don't think I can. I can destroy this. This on the other arm, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Shit. Let's go attack these guys. You gotta be kidding. Holy shit, get back. What the fuck? That's the one thing I did not expect to happen. Should be cooling down now. You leave. I fucking knew it. I could take it down 2 at a time. No big deal. Let's try to take out the armors on his legs. See if I actually get something from it. Us. Sword and shield. Shit. Oh wow, I actually escaped that. That's a lot of motion he just did. Hold on. You should be hearing a blender in the background. If not, then that's actually impressive for my mic, but you should be hearing it. Just turn off the mic every time I have the chance to do it. It's going so far, what the hell? Ah, fuck. In here, in here, in here. Shit. I'm surprised I didn't break. There. Don't attack me, please. Ah, shit. Ah, don't. Ouch.
Flame magic. Unpredictable and powerful.
Alright, I think I didn't see the Arc of the Living Flame anywhere on the map, which is very weird. Oh, he's still alive. Where's the other one? That was legit scary when it just came up that round. I had to literally retreat through towards the fucking the tango field. That shit was crazy. Got one more with the Arc of Nova, so I'll just get that out of the way. More than ever, huh? That far? I gotta hurry. Just walk away. Nice. I'm low on health. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, I forgot about this. Nice. That was close. God. I gotta remember that it's right there. No, not that. Oh shit. Fuck just. Oh. I think this was just the debris that hit me. That's a nice ride. That's too early. Shit. Waiting for it to get like 6-1. The last time it just only had 5. And I was still able to take it down. It's weird. Sure, I'll take down all the armor. Wait, the leg? No, legs. The legs are fine. I just gotta wait. Got the tail, got the body armor off. Matter of patience. I can't let go. I need to like provoke you to absorb this or something. I know I got all the armor pieces up. There's nothing else. At least it shouldn't be. I truly believe I have to wait this out. Strands not going to appear anytime soon. So whoa. Hey, stop stealing. Jeez. 6-1? Can't tell. Goodness, dude. I wonder if I need to just temp it. Oh, there's 6 right now. Shit. So what am I missing? It should be appearing right. Oh, the fire's off. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't never get in this one. This feels new. Now that should be. Fuck. No, will that fuck it up? Okay, cool. Why is he standing right there? What's going on? What was that?
Kinetic strand. Wonderful.
One over here. Guys, now I just need the Ark of the Living Flame and Ice Tail? Ice Claw. Alright. I have not seen Arc of the Living Flame in so long. That shit pretty crazy. If it's in my ass with Storm, I might take the risk. I don't know how my frames will be when I'm in it. I feel like it should be fine. Yeah, let's hope I don't get the glitch this time again. That's done, just this, and I think everything else is fine. Okay, the Ice Claw. And it should change, yeah. Cool. Cool. Did not realize how long Casman's hair is. I thought she always had short hair, but no. See how this goes. So there's no real reason to change it, but I'll just do it anyway. It's been a long time since I did fight the Arc of the Living Flame. I think they had locusts around them that I need to exploit. Even on the staff. Good tight. Ice Claw. Hopefully somewhere else. I mean, is that the tub? Then I probably won't have to worry about the flood. If it was at the bottom, just walking around, then that might be a problem. Oh goodness, it's not up there. Can't see them. Not on this side. And got this little guy over here. That's hard. Horrible as hell. Oh, I see it. Oh, that's a bad idea. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Move. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh shit. Should be alright. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't looking. Keeps turning around. Seriously. Of course he spawns soon. Wonder if I got it. I think it's just frozen over. Not even close. Close. That was quite scary. Are much better if I climb on top. Oh, that's a big moose. Oh, Brian, why do you keep climbing on the floor like that? Crawling. Yeah, it's kind of hard just to aim at stuff. Ouch, that's... Won't be able to get me from here. Shit. What? Cool. I feel like I drop a lot more around the surrounding area.
With a little heat.
Gotta go look for it. Okay, there's one. Or any other that it is. Oh hell. Oh, it's a nest right here. I feel like I've been missing these a lot. Oh. Didn't get anything from it. I guess it probably only exists within the floods. Come on, get away. Oh, jeez, what the fuck? I guess that's all it dropped. I don't see anything else glowing. Yeah, so I'm probably good. Alright. I think the ice claw was in a miasma flood as well. Yeah. There's a lot more room in this one, so I can probably do it. I think another thing that would make harvesting interesting as well is that it requires a specific element to potentially destroy a locust or something. So you don't have the right elements for it, then pretty much just fucked. Okay. Oh. other one went. Oh, I guess it went up there and exploded? Maybe? Not sure. I'm surprised that one hasn't seen me yet. Let's hope it's up there, but it's probably going to start flying right about now. Yeah. Nice. It should follow. Oh fuck! Thought it has that. It should follow me up here since it saw me. Yep. You just don't want to go down. Thought I'd dodge that in time. Wow, why is it so resistant to being brought down now? Dude. It's over there now. Laen, yeah. All right, finally got every great foe quest done. Every level down.
Could always use more frost magic.
Is that really all it dropped? Hope the miasma floods isn't fucking killing my frame rate like the ice weather did. Doesn't matter, I'm going back to base anyway. Now I'm still missing one more. That will of course be part of the story. And no bed? Seriously? Strong soldier just to like no sleep. Just a sleeping net with no bed inside the tent. Unless she just probably makes her own. Right. See the resources I have on me now. It's a lot. Sure. At least it should be. Okay. I'll probably get a lot more by just salvaging and buying. Same time, I don't know what I would like to get. I guess I just don't really have a favorite armor yet. I mean, the DLC, the Umbral, is pretty damn good. Oh shit, probably just get that actually. Probably honestly just get rid of all of these. I'm not really gonna use it like that. At least I don't see myself using it. We'll see how it goes later on. Also, hold on. Checking something. Okay. Oh, what the hell? '82 and '87. The one I need is Is this right? No, oh no, it's this one. Like 2, right? Abraham, I forgot.
Don't forget to block. Rooted, yet elegant. Not as protective, but great against the elements.
It's not worth going for it, but damn, does it look nice. What about the upgrading things later? See how I want to dye the armor. I think I might just stick with yellow anyway. Looks nice like that. Only quest for now.
Bryn, have I ever told you you're a genuinely impressive person?
Thanks. What brought that on?
Oria told me the story about you joining the band. Sounds like your last one was awful, but you stuck with it.
In comparison, joining Oria's group was like that first nice day after a brutal winter.
That's probably more relatable if I grew up in a mountain pass.
No feeling like it. Temperatures that would have felt awful in autumn feel like a summer's day. And there's this endless, soft, watery trickle of everything melting.
Sounds incredible. Think you'll go back?
Miss my parents if I never went back.
That's an academic question. We've got no way out. But I'd like to stay a while. If things ever calm down. Perhaps explore this place more.
So long as you're sure you'd be happy.
It's where my head's at, for the moment. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Entirely reasonable. You have a long road ahead of you before that becomes a pressing question. You've stirred up quite a bit of trouble.
Oh?
I've just read the brief from the last council meeting. The Eye is facing united opposition. Everyone's calling for him to make a move against the Surgeborn. Keep your weapons close, Bryn.
Oh. Okay. I don't see any other speech bubbles popped up or anybody else after interacting with Eric. Alright. Fucking Self just hurt himself. Alright, here he goes.
Ready to head to Cassidon's Hold?
An event. After confirming that you're with Eric, a series of events will play out. Be sure you're well prepared and consider a manual safe before departing. Gotcha.
Still need more time.
I'm here when you're ready. Don't take too long.
Alright. That's safe, right? Okay, so let's just check if I have everything on, just to be sure. Magic regeneration, armor, health, Laen, ace, and kinetic. Alright, cool. So I'm not gonna stop here, of course. I'm gonna take a quick break and get something to eat before I actually get started. So, be right back. Okay, I am back. Let me turn on the fan for my laptop. Jeez. Alright. I was really considering on the end of the stream earlier. And so I didn't realize that it's been 2 hours too. So I was very surprised. I thought I was just like after I defeated the last boss. I thought that was like an hour and 30 in, but I spend a lot of time in the solar station just dyeing my materials and stuff. But yeah. After getting something to eat and going outside, fully ready to just go ahead.
Ready to head to Cassidon's Hold?
Still need more time.
I'm here when you're ready. Don't take too long.
I need to check if my stuff is good again. Even though I already did, but I need to make sure again. Magic, armor, health, fire, ice. Let's go to Cassidon's Hold. See if Isla or the Hideran? Keep forgetting her name. Hiran? Fuck, I keep forgetting her name. But the Axel, I can they say. It seems like they don't. Sorry. You. Okay, good. Alright, cool. Alright, just gonna save again, just to be sure. And making sure one more thing. Okay, cool.
Ready to head to Cassidon's Hold?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Great. Hey, while it's just the two of us, I'll be deploying to the Underworks almost immediately after we arrive. Watch Khan Stanild for me, will you? I know Oriel wants you to give him a chance, but he can't be trusted.
I'm always ready for anything, Eric.
I know. Let's move.
Decades of caution have been rewarded, friends. For this moment, and not one sooner, is the precise time to strike. Today, we wrangle our lands free from the Surgeborn's grasp and reclaim our hearth once more, whatever it takes. None of this could be possible without the esteemed prowess of the Spindle. Her work on the Arks has laid the foundation for my plan. She and I will proceed to the Grand Gate at once. Scouts, you have your orders. It's time. Whatever it takes.
Bryn, you need to come with me.
Now?
Yeah, no time to explain. And Aurea, you should get on the scry.
Okay.
Right. Whatever you need.
Let's go. Sev, I know you said there's no time to explain, but want to give me a clue as to where we're going?
So, obviously I've been working with the Eye. And well, he had me repair the Grand Gate. It's connected to this place called the Source, and I guess that's where the Surgeborn came from. He's got this plan to go there and solve this problem once and for all.
Right. I heard that part of his speech already. What does this have to do with us sprinting like an Ash Peak Drake is on our heels?
So there's, it's better if I just show you.
Huh. Experiment? Oh.
As punctual as you are daring.
Sev, what's going on?
I don't know.
Oh, don't blame him. He's merely a puppet. Ironic, given I'm the one all tangled up.
So you can talk?
Of course. Only language could allow me to prey upon Kenrick's exquisite inadequacies.
You've been talking to the Eye? Manipulating him?
Into a foolhardy and preposterous plan that only an absolute imbecile could think was worth pursuing, yes. I've been down here for years, laying groundwork and learning what I could about your people. All towards a moment when I could convince Kenrick to act. I almost despaired he ever would. And then, along comes you.
Me?
Oh yes. Kenrick is threatened by you. Terrified, even. In your brief time inside the Veil, you've accomplished so much more than he has in decades. Not that that's saying much. Still, you are the perfect catalyst for change. We have that in common, as you will discover in time. So now, he's going to open a gate to the heart of the Enclave, convinced he can recover it from us. And the one person I worry might be able to stop us is here, talking to me. You're fast, but even you can't run to the rescue now.
You've thought of everything. Except, why tell me all this?
Because you're too late to stop us. And even if you weren't, no one would believe you.
Sure. Unless they were listening.
Quit taunting it, Bryn. You've got work to do.
Yeah, that's actually unexpected. I did not expect one of the Searchborns to talk. And the shit is going to happen. It's very concerning. He seems overly confident about this. Fucking idiot.
Isla, we must retreat.
No! I'm staying to fix this.
What a coward, man. Unfit for leadership.
Do whatever you can to buy me time.
Okay. This is going to be an interesting battle. Where the fuck do I climb? Of course. Okay.
Bryn is seriously about to fight that thing.
The spindle told her to buy time.
Let's hope Ida doesn't take too long.
Too early of a fucking roll. Health though, I see that. Oh, I see. I know why I must aim it.
If you can't dodge its strikes, get your shield up to block.
Is that even wise?
I need more time.
Oh, wow.
Your kinetic magic can redirect those projectiles.
I won't be surviving that one. Okay, I could have got on it. Another way to get on it. Oh shit. I see why you didn't say shield. Fuck, I moved away.
Freeze the gaseous parts of its body solid to climb on or damage it.
That's okay. Okay, yeah, that's what she meant. That's actually pretty cool. Move.
Freeze the gaseous parts of its body solid to climb
Aurea?
on or damage it.
Please. I pressed circle by accident. Fuck, I was trying to move. Okay, that wasn't so bad. That's bad. Actually, this will help. I can deploy two at a time, right? I'm not gonna try. Not doing any damage to it. That's not good. That was a bit more quicker.
Going for much longer.
Ah, shit.
Just a little more time. Almost there.
Can I? No. area, but that's not really going to help. Don't get in that field. Time to attack. Come on. No! I got it. Got it. Nice. Oh, fuck. Don't. Nice. Come on, Bryn. Get the angle. Nice. Can I collect everything first? What it says?
Whatever it takes.
No way. Oh no, she's definitely dead. What the actual hell? No, that kind of annoys me so much. The fucking father got her daughter killed. Got his daughter killed. We see for the confirmation, but fucking hell.
Spirits. Okay. Weavers have always dealt with problems like this. Well, not just like this, but yeah. We'll figure it out. Aurea. She'll know what to do.
Jeez, dude. Cool animation though. Cool animation and actually a cool fight. I'm glad I actually have the ascending strike on the two-hander because that made it a lot more convenient to fight the boss. It would probably be better if I had stamina build for Bryn. But yeah, overall that fight was actually probably the funnest in this game. Damn. And probably the most I used in my bow and arrow in this game.
The bar I'd set for my expectations of him was low. Subterranean. You'd have to plumb tremendous depths to even glimpse it. And yet, I never would have expected him to stoop quite so low as he did at the Grand Gate.
Hey, Laen. How are you holding up?
I'm fine. Just coming down from the stress of all this. I was a bit worried about you, I'll admit. Are you all right?
Thanks for the concern. A little sore today, but no lasting injuries.
Good. Good.
Are you sure you're fine?
Yes. Just ruminating on the numerous disastrous failures that led to this. Not by us, but...
We'd all love to predict the future. But smart as you are, even you can't do that.
Isla would still be here if I could.
I know. She saved us all.
Scholars rarely agree on much. But if there's one philosophy many of us share, it's that we must understand our past to build better futures. Maybe I couldn't have prevented this tragedy, but I can't help but mine the past for clues of what was to come. If only to stop it from ever happening again.
I wonder how Hadron is taking all of this.
Bryn, I cannot fathom how you must have felt in that fight against the Surgeborn.
As strange as it is to say, I had the easy part.
Yes. The tragedy about Isla. So much talent lost, wasted even.
Hey, Eric. I'm so sorry for your loss. How are you holding up after everything?
Thank you, but I don't think you want the real answer to that question.
I really do. You look like a pot about to boil over, and your people need you focused. So let me have it.
I knew Kenrick Stanold was incompetent, but this... I didn't think he was capable of this. He deploys my entire team, spreads us thin on no information. A plan that requires utmost secrecy, he called it, swearing we would be given what we needed to know when the time was right. And then, nothing. A big speech, empty promises of victory, and the dawning realization among my team that we were a distraction. Meaningless forces to draw the Surgeborn's attention. And at that, we succeeded. While Kenrick, goddamn Stanold, ran for his life, they descended on my people like vultures swarming a corpse. Good people died because of that man. Good people will carry scars because of that man. It should have been him.
I know you're not one to shy away from a fight, but you should have known better than to go toe-to-toe with that thing.
Casmin, I'm all right.
That's not the point, Bryn. I was really scared.
I know.
You're okay. That's what matters. Sorry, I just felt myself going back to a dark place.
I understand. I'm here, though. Safe and sound like everyone else.
You're right. We're all here. That's what matters. Just do me a favor and rest before you go after that thing again. I know you. You don't like to leave anything unfinished.
For your sake, and mine, I'll rest first.
You know, did I really keep all those stuff that the Searchborn was giving out when I destroyed some of their things? Yeah, I guess I did. Maybe. Searchborn Herald. A lot of resources on the ground. I don't know if finishing the mission made me collect everything that I didn't collect.
Hey.
Hey.
How do you feel?
Okay now, but it was touch and go for a while. Laen will probably never forgive me. For that matter, I might not either.
I knew that fight. The spindle, giving her life like that. It'd be on your
I'd mess with Laen.
mind. How could it not? And I've been mulling over what to tell you this morning. I had a speech planned, but you don't need a speech. You're like me. It'd ring false. So I'm going to tell you what I'd need to hear after something like that. You did good. It was an awful situation, but you stood up and did what needed to be done without hesitating. Not many people have that kind of grit.
I can't shake the feeling that if I had done something more, the spindle would still be with us.
She made her choices same as you. She was a weaver, and we do whatever it takes. Look, I know you, Bryn. You're made of stern stuff. You've the mountains in your bones. Any sense of doubt or being shaken is just snowfall. Temporary, and it'll slide off soon.
That was the part you practiced, right?
Yes. But that doesn't make it less true.
Okay. Okay. Thoughts on what we do next? We obviously need to deal with that beast. But where to start?
We need to get everyone together. Our band, Arakim too. And I want you to call the meeting.
Me?
Yes. You.
Okay, I'm gonna save here. Cause it's making it sound like I messed up with Laen, and I don't want that. So I'm just gonna save here. Fuck, never mind, I can't go back. Can I really not go back? I knew I should have saved before I talked to them. Hold on. Damn it. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. I don't know, I probably said the right thing. We'll see.
Do you know what's amazing?
Tell me.
Digging into the past and salvaging relics that change your understanding of everything we do. Maybe this is old hat for you, because you've been free to do it for so long.
I haven't been doing it that long, but I can't imagine it will ever get old.
Well, good. So, our relics of the day are those scries we recovered, which work very much like yours, which demolishes my original bet on ours having been affected by this surge somehow. My best guess now is that they're working so well because they were packed up so tight. I floated the idea with Dharm and he was pretty into it. Want to join me in following up?
Oh, don't need me to do the asking this time?
No. I'm getting the hang of this.
Dude, I hope I can make amends with Laen.
It's good you're here, Bryn. We have a mystery to solve.
A scrinundrum. Ah, no, that doesn't work.
Scriddle?
Ah, damn it. That's so much better.
You two are fun. To business, though, what we need to really work on the scries is a new set of the tools I use to maintain ours.
Do you not have them?
Lost in our mad dash through the veil. I hadn't felt the urgent need to replace them just yet, but if we're to compare and contrast our three classes of scry, we'll need them.
What exactly do these tools involve?
They are so very fiddly. Small optics for examining the casing, tiny enchanted ones to tug at the patterns that form the images and keep the sound clear. That sort of thing. Like tuning an instrument.
Could we not borrow some from Eric's people?
I tried. I would consider their tools insufficient to our needs.
He's saying they're bad.
I'm saying they're bad, but politely.
We haven't needed these tools until now?
Like most Enclave enchantments, the scries are incredibly durable. I normally maintain ours every few months. We had more pressing matters at hand until this mystery reared its head.
Damn, I want to redo the Laen part.
This is usually the part where I find myself wrestling a giant lizard or something. So you might as well just tell me now.
Bryn, you never fail to cut to the heart of the matter, but I have good tidings. We need you to pick a flower.
A flower? That's it?
Not quite. It's from a plant renowned for its magical sensitivity called Mirian's Bloom.
And the tricky part, Dharm was telling me, is that it can't be moved via any kind of teleportation. No loom gates and such.
Indeed, and complicating matters, it withers very quickly once picked. Laen and I can stabilize it, but we'll need our workstations here to do so, which means...
I'm going to have to run.
Pretty much. Sorry about that.
I'll just stretch extra. Do we know where I can find some?
Yes, in the swamp not too far from here, on the other side of the hollow.
Sounds like a plan.
You know, I probably did say the right thing. Like saying it's not their fault. Probably the right thing to say, because I did not want to make it about me when they were a bit in turmoil. Because of them also available. I don't know if Laen won't forgive me for telling her that, or just how the whole thing went down. I don't know. It's probably what I said. Axel, get on.
You mentioned you were in charge. Does that mean you're the new Eye now?
So the council is larger than just the 3 main representatives. As you heard, we convened and unanimously agreed that Kenric had overstayed his welcome in the role of the Eye. So he's been stripped of that, and by default, that means I'm in charge. Emergency authority. Am I the Eye, No. And nor do I particularly want to be right now. But when the time is right to hold elections, we'll do so. We need to break this cycle.
What cycle do you mean?
Council seats weren't permanent before the surge. That idea was Kenrick's, and it's clearly not worked out for us. So again, once we've solved this crisis, we'll chart a new path, assuming we survive. After all, we could all be dead this time next week.
Ridiculous! The Stanilds have been receiving the rite of ashes at the Hallowpire Rise for generations. That Hiram doesn't want to send a mourning party is an insult to her memory.
That's not fair. You know Khan Atame would love to give Isla.
Don't say her name.
All I'm saying is the Axel lost someone too. You don't need to make this harder on her.
And who, pray tell, is working to ease my pain? The answer is in the silence. No one.
Have I been calling him the wrong name the entire time?
You're going to speak to the Talon?
I don't expect to get much out of it, but yes.
Be careful. Clearly the Talon was able to manipulate Kenrick. And while I know you're not the idiot he is, speaking to that thing is risky.
I just have to find out what I can. If the Talon has any insight that can help us.
It's a risk worth taking, I know. Just don't reveal anything in the process.
I knew you'd be back. Dreadfully predictable.
And here I thought I surprised you. Or was your herald getting kicked back to the source part of the plan?
Don't steal credit. Your great icon pushed us back, not you. And I'm quite certain it didn't survive the battle. Judging by the way you charged straight to the Grand Gate upon hearing my plan, you favor misguided heroics. Let me guess. You're going to try for a rematch.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Let's not lie to each other. I like you.
Can't say the feeling's mutual.
Come now, I want to be confidants. Friends, even.
Fine. Let's be friends. Why don't you tell me what the Surgeborn are after so I can help you get it?
I told you, don't lie to me. But because my offer of friendship is genuine, I'll tell you. I'm after the same thing you're after. Magic. And the power that comes with it.
But Surgeborn already wield magic.
Not nearly enough of it. You know the lust for magical power is insatiable. Why else are you risking everything to tear strands of it from behemoths?
I'm not power hungry.
Don't lie. Especially when your actions betray your words with such ease.
In my experience, Kenrick Stanold isn't exactly the trusting type. How did you convince him to open up to you?
I played the part of his distressed prisoner. Please, please, don't hurt me. I'll do anything you ask. I'll tell you anything you want to know. Just let me live. He was all too willing to believe I was helpless. After all, that would mean he had power.
The voice acting is incredible.
How did you end up down here anyway?
I let myself be captured.
Why?
It became apparent that I wasn't going to uncover the secrets behind the Enclave's power by razing its capital to the ground. Oh, I do miss the razing. Still, I needed intel that I could only get from the inside. So I allowed myself to be captured and waited until the leader of the Enclave came to visit me alone one day. Kenrick had influence and insecurities, making him the perfect target. He felt quite special that I only spoke to him. It helped that he assumed our herald couldn't pass through the Grand Gate when he staged his attack.
How did it get through? The resonance modulator should have filtered out Surgeborn.
You didn't have a sample of that particular Surgeborn.
The Hearthsiders believe you were born out of the Surge. Is that really where you come from?
I will keep some secrets to myself, for now.
I thought we were friends.
Not yet. But we will be. And when that day comes, I will share more with you.
Kenrick Stanold is in rough shape after being your confidant.
I would never treat you like I treated him. You're different. Special. Trust me. In time, you'll consider us kindred spirits.
Doubt it.
See you soon.
Hey. Here's how empty this place feels now. Without Isla.
I know everyone's up in their heads right now, but we have real problems to solve. So let's clear the air.
Are you running this discussion, then?
She is.
Sev, this has to start with you. We knew you were working with the Eye. We told you we'd have your back. Help us understand what happened. Just breathe, Sev. Start from the beginning.
I'm sure Bryn and Sola told you all. But I belong to an order called the Norians. We're sometimes called the Watersmiths. Imagine my surprise to learn our talents had been critical to the construction of the tapestry. Our order binds us to always help another Norian. Especially a high-ranking one like Stanild. And to keep their secrets.
So that's how he sunk his claws into you.
What did Stanild have you doing?
It was all work on repairing the Grand Gate. He'd heard about our success with the gate in the Hollow and felt I might be able to replicate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to do so. And he took me more into his confidence as a result.
Why is the Order so secretive?
We've always been critical to the survival of Taza. Water is life in the desert, and we control the flow of water. The Elders have a secret political chokehold on the kingdoms. The altruistic Norians will tell you the secrecy is so no one can undo our work. But I have my doubts. And so, the Order operates in the shadows. I imagine they were much the same here in the Enclave.
Did you leave the Norians to become Sola's apprentice?
One never really leaves the Norians. Not with their life. If word got out about me betraying Stanild, I'd be a dead ram walking. But no. My people have a ritual known as Ram Bralem. It is a time to pursue another path. And Sola was kind enough to accept me for mine.
It's true. I knew it could be temporary, but was hoping you'd stay on after.
The most important thing is whether we can trust you.
Yes, Sev. Convince us.
I swear, nothing I did was intended to cause harm. Too many of my Order are political animals. But there is real good to be found among the Norians. Craftspeople who just wish to perfect their art. To bring water to people in need. To experiment, but need the resources to do so. Unfortunately, too many of those resources are controlled by people like Stanild. They're all the same. They see a point of control. Water, information, wealth. And they abuse it. I thought the secrets were a necessary evil, for some great purpose, but seeing his chokehold on the Enclave, it's stagnation. You all have every right to distrust me. I am sorry. No more secrets. I just can't do it anymore.
If you can't be a Norian, then what are you?
If you'd have me, I'd like to stay.
Those of us who have been here longer than Sev. Thoughts?
It's hard to have divided loyalties. But you did the right thing in the end, and if you hadn't, we might all be dead. That takes courage.
Still wasn't quick enough.
I don't know what to make of any of this. I want to believe you, but it's hard in the uncertainty surrounding us.
When I was going through it, you all pulled together to help me.
You are all heard. And I would add that you joined us under false pretenses, Sev. You had loyalties outside the band you never disclosed.
I have a hard time accepting that he kept so much from us, but shared so much with the Eye. Who knows what Stanild, or gods help us, the Talon heard about us? Only time will tell how much damage that's done.
Laen, I hear you and I understand. Sev has real work to do to rebuild trust. Only you can decide when the apology feels real to you. Sev, that considered, you have worked tirelessly since joining us, and demonstrated an enterprising spirit and deftness as a smith. And before the blade could completely fall, you risked all by blocking it with your own hand. You can never be a Norian again. I do not sense that you wish to be. And who are the Weavers but a group of outcasts and misfits? Just trying to muddle through together. You will stay. And you will help. We have work to do. Tell us about Stanild's plan.
Thank you, Horia.
I won't dance around it. The situation we face is not good. The Surgeborn are more strategic than we could have imagined. Now, we have no idea what they're planning, but we do know that they can plan. That's our edge. But here's our challenge. That Talon. It spoke. It knew things it couldn't know about us. We're on the back foot and need to catch up fast.
Then let me, as Soria said, help. After I repaired the gate, Stanil took me completely into his confidence. He'd been questioning and learning from the Talon. Or so he thought.
Not realizing he was being manipulated.
He was increasingly estranged from his daughter. I'd wager he was desperate for a friend.
I'd agree. Based on what he'd learned from the Surgeborn from his friend, he put together a plan.
Use my people as a distraction to pull the bulk of the Surgeborn out of the underworks. All while he used the gate to... what?
There is a place, deep, deep underground, known as the Source. A feat of engineering unparalleled. It's the secret to the Enclave's power. The abundance of magic. The heart of the tapestry. The thing powering the Veil. There was only a single loom gate still connected to the Source after Asylum cleared all connections. And I'm the one who repaired it.
The Grand Gate would take him right to the heart of things then.
Exactly.
Stanil thought he could... what? Sneak down there and fix things somehow? Tear down the Veil?
His hope was to go down and secure a working space, sealed off from the distracted Surgeborn. He wants to eventually fix things with the help of the Spindle. All glory to his family.
That arrogant idiot.
He'd read in his personal archives there was a system designed to shut down the Source. In the hopes of discovering how it worked, he had been feeding information to the Spindle about it in drips.
Meaning she might have been working on a fix for the Source without knowing it.
Then we have to pursue her research, clearly.
Good. But we still have the problem Stanild never saw coming. A great Surgeborn.
Which almost certainly will be unkillable if it operates like every other Surgeborn. It's hard to imagine any place more full of tangles than the literal source of the magic that's overflowing.
On that, I have an idea. If I'm right, we might be able to turn the tables and remove its advantage. I'll need Bryn's help if that's all right with everyone.
Of course. If it gives us a chance, we have to take it.
I agree.
Has anyone just thought to ask the Talon?
What would we ask it? Favorite color? Favorite way to disembowel Ashar?
No, she's right. It has clearly demonstrated an interest in Bryn. Maybe she could pry some information out of it.
I'm not sure I'll get much. But I'm also sure I'm not going to think it's my friend. So, worth exploring?
Then we have a path forward. Sev will pursue his thoughts on dealing with that beast.
My people have started calling it the Herald.
Of destruction? Doom?
Why not both? As I said, people are on edge.
Fine. Sev pursues weakening this Herald. We work with the Axle to look into the Spindle's latest research. And if she feels like it, Bryn has a chat with our imprisoned Surgeborn.
As good a path forward as we are going to find. Let's call it here and get to work.
Oh man, I still can't talk to them. Fuck. Okay.
Bryn, would you...
Check on Sev? Always. But how are you holding up?
I'm alright. Just worried about him, you know? He did the right thing in the end, and he seems to have come back to us for now, but All those issues that led him to the Eye in the first place, they aren't solved in a day.
He needs us now more than ever.
Exactly.
I appreciated your candor in the meeting, Sev.
It was terrifying. Wasn't sure I'd be allowed to stay. You didn't get to voice an opinion with the others. Are we...
All circumstances aside, you saved the day. Solar and I said we had your back, and it paid off. Quick thinking having the scry open.
I knew something was wrong the moment that thing started talking to me when Stanild wasn't around. It was very focused on you.
Me?
So much so that it said the only way the plan would succeed was if you talked to it. It reeked of trap. I didn't survive a decade around Tarzan Norians without picking up when someone's holding a knife behind their smile.
But you still took me down there.
Sorry. An educated risk. I felt there was nothing it could do and wanted the whole band to hear it talk. I don't think it understood we have the scry.
And Stanild wouldn't use one, of course.
The Talon was his deepest secret. Whom would he tell?
Can you tell me more about Stanild's plans for once he went through the Grand Gate?
He was counting on Isla. She was exceptional at protective fields. But even then, no. I don't think he had a real plan. The Talon had convinced him he'd be able to survive and, fool that he was, he trusted it. We can't afford that mistake. But I have a theory. You know how the weather sometimes skews wildly hot and cold?
Right. The aeroliths.
What else do we see on similar cycles?
Miasma.
Exactly. So, it follows...
You think the aeroliths are able to affect raw magic somehow?
I do. And in Stanild's private records and designs. I found notes specifically on aeroliths with Norian commentary.
You think the Norians were involved in their creation?
It would certainly explain why Tarza had such access to aeroliths before the Surge. If I'm right, this might be the key to making the source survivable.
Fewer tangles means less dead me. Absolutely. Where do we start?
You'll need to head to the Watersmith area of the Institute, and I'll guide you from there.
So, about all that stuff I had you bring me. Turns out I don't need it as much as I thought I did when I was sleep-deprived and strung out.
Funny how much clarity comes from a nap.
Yeah. Anyway, I've put all those materials back in your chest. Along with a few other things Aurea and the band found cluttering the caravan.
Wow. Thanks, Kaz.
Don't mention it. Use it for whatever you want. Gear, weapons, fixing up the camp.
Okay, I didn't get much.
I hate to do this when we're already dealing with something like 7 distinct major crises each day. I've got 2 pieces of bad news. Which one do you want to hear first?
The second one.
Excellent choice. We have a stove problem. We use specially enchanted coals to maximize burn time and minimize weight, and we're dead out of them. And second, the stove itself is dented. Rather badly.
What? How did that happen?
I don't know. A don't do stove maintenance. I'm the logistics girl. Maybe Seth sat on it.
He's still got bum fur, so if he did, it wasn't on.
Regardless, this is a damn and solar fix. One problem each.
I'm not sure they're in the best place right now.
That's why I'm asking you. They both love you, and can be grown-ups for the good of the group. Arya's already sick of salad.
I'm sorry.
For what?
You saw through the eye from the start, and I doubted you when I shouldn't have.
I have experience dealing with slimy, over-promising leaders, so foresight was on my side there.
I'm serious. I didn't realize he was capable of this.
No one could have predicted he would be manipulated so thoroughly. That level of incompetence is hard to foresee.
The Eye is the highest position of leadership within the Enclave. The most progressive place in the Maida.
One we've been told stories of our entire lives. It's become mythic.
The more time we spend here, the more I realize that those were practically fairy tales. I allowed myself to be blinded by his title. I need to be sharper next time. Hey, mind if we talk somewhere private?
Lead the way.
I won't be returning to expeditions. I've known for a while now, but I couldn't bring myself to admit it. My days as Point are over.
I thought you were recovering from your injury.
Not as well as I should be. That I got injured at all was a sign that I'm not as fast as I used to be. I should count myself lucky. Not many Points get a career this long, but I'm not ready for this to end. Especially here, of all places. What kind of legacy is it to reach the Enclave only to sit by the fire?
But you've had an incredible career. And it isn't ending just because you can't go on expeditions.
I know, but it's not the same. And some part of me was hoping to end on a big score. I thought if I found out who my father was, if he turned out to be some great weaver like my mother, it's silly.
Tell me.
I thought I could solidify my legacy in history. Make sense of what my own contributions have been, if anything at all.
You're an incredible weaver in your own right. You don't need impressive parents to prove that. And if you had to pick your last act as Point, isn't finding your way into the Enclave the biggest score of all? You're everything I want to be.
That's very kind. Maybe in time I'll make peace with what my career has been. But for now, it's too raw.
Is there anything I can do?
Unless you can give me a few years back. This is grief I'll need to sit with for a while.
I understand.
Yeah, you kind of.
I wish there was something I could do to help Aurea see herself the way I see her. Laen knows a thing or two about recording legacies.
Yay, okay, we get to talk to Laen. But I can definitely feel, I can sympathize with Aurea's going through. Like being at the acting point and finally reaching the Enclave and going inside it just to not be able to explore around or fight these grand battles. It's a bit hurtful. It's a bit hurtful, and just trying to come to terms with it is probably the most toughest of it all.
Laen, I was wondering if you could help me with something.
What is it?
Well, it turns out Aurea's search for her father wasn't just about finding her family.
Crusades into one's lineage rarely are. Let me guess. She didn't find the missing piece of herself that she hoped she would, and now she's having an existential crisis.
Yeah, that kind of sums it up.
They are so good.
So, what has all this really been about?
She knows she needs to retire, and she's struggling with what her legacy has been.
Ah, isn't it strange how the most accomplished people never seem to recognize their own success?
Yeah, I was hoping you could help with that. After all, isn't chronicling a legacy your specialty?
We could certainly commemorate her career with a written account. A lovely idea. I would suggest we personalize it with anecdotes from each of our traveling companions, as they've been in Oria's band longer than you or I. Would you interview them for me? Legacies may be my specialty, but you might have the leg up when it comes to connecting with others.
Sure.
The sparkles
I can do
on
that.
their eyes.
Any tips on what to ask them?
Ask whatever you like. Maybe you want a few humorous stories in the mix? Or some readers prefer heartfelt. Why don't I start by interviewing you?
Me?
Of course. We'll need your input. What has Oria meant to you?
Yeah, I hate when it comes to two decisions and they're both good. I can't pick both because it just delays me. I'm actually picking a fucking choice.
Before Oria, I didn't really have much of a mentor when it came to weaving. Sure, I picked up things from my old band, but she takes passing on knowledge so seriously. And her love of our culture comes through in how she teaches.
Great. I'll transcribe that and start her biography. Take notes when you speak to the others and come back to me.
Alright, cool. Blaze of glow. Damn, why you have three? I mean, one of them knows, but well, two of them I know, but the other one, what the hell?
You know, a lot of points struggle with transitioning into a Watcher's role full-time. And there's never been a point more passionate than Oria.
I know. I hope this eases her pain.
I'm sure it will. Now, what can I do to help?
We'll definitely highlight Ori's accomplishments, but I'm wondering if you've got any lighter stories to share.
Oh, there was this one time I had to borrow a pair of her trousers after an experiment went awry. Well, borrowed without asking.
Come on.
So you stole her trousers? And they fit you?
It was wash day, and I was trying to accelerate the drying process with a little magical heat. And all my clothes went up in flames. No one else in the camp would let me touch theirs. So I borrowed a pair from Oria while she was out on an expedition, hoping to find a solution before she returned. Alas, I did not. When she came back, she simply cocked a brow and said they looked better on me than her. I still have those trousers. They're comfortable, so I wear them on wash day for a laugh. And if I have to belt them above my ribs, so be it.
Thanks for sharing, Dom.
Oria is so chill. Oria is one of the most chillest characters I've seen.
Anna sacrificed everything for us.
I still can't believe she's gone.
Her death could have been prevented if... Never mind. I can't even go there right now.
Bren, I love what you're doing for Oria. How can I help?
What do you think Oria's bravest moment has been?
I think she's living through it right now.
How so?
Oria loves danger. Hunting wild creatures, delving into dark ruins, pushing the boundaries of her magical abilities. But in my opinion, moments of true courage come from facing your fears. And Oria's never been afraid of danger. But recognizing that it's time to let go of what she loves and step down? Leaving everything she's built in your hands. That takes more courage than she's ever had to muster. I don't think she could do it if it weren't for you.
Wow. Thank you.
Yeah, that's big.
Happy to help.
And that's a true point too.
I haven't known Aurea for as long as the others, but she's done a lot for me. I'd like to help with your project if I can.
Of course, Sev.
What do you want to know?
You said Aurea has done a lot for you. Tell me more about that.
After everything that's happened, everything I've done, she's just accepted me as part of the band. Until now, my position in life has always felt precarious. To just be accepted, no questions asked by someone like her. It means everything. She's given me a home. All of you have.
You'll always have one with us.
For the first time in my life, I actually believe that.
Thanks, Sev.
Glad to be of service.
I love the interactions, man. Beautiful.
Your idea to commemorate Aurea's career with Laen is lovely. How can I help?
Okay, so I talked to Dom. Okay, me, friend, I said... her expertise. Dom was something funny. Solo was her darkest moments. Self was the first one was why he chose the band. The second one was it was something similar, but I guess what Ori has done for him. This one.
What is Aurea's most impressive accomplishment?
It's tough to choose. But I always remember this time we were camping in the Sansa Plains. Aurea had heard of a drake a few leagues north of where we made camp, believed to be one of the biggest in the Maida. She left on an expedition, hoping to return with a few scales or maybe a tooth. Gone for hours, she came barreling back into camp at nightfall, dragging its entire hide behind her.
Jeez.
We ate and drank like royalty for a fortnight with all the riches that hide bartered on the Imperial black market. I don't know which memory is fonder. All of us gathered around the fire, sharing a bottle of aged mead, or the look on her face when she dragged that hide into the campsite.
That's perfect.
I can actually imagine
Thank you for
that.
sharing.
My pleasure.
Damn. He's fucking cool, man. She's always been cool, but damn, hearing that. Yes, something of legend. That is something of legend. Chronicles of Aurea Silverman. Her quartermaster, Catherine Thane, has said that she was initially skeptical of Aurea's offer of adventure. Something so flightly as glory and treasure hunting had little appeal to her grounded nature. However, she joined for the appeal of caring for a close-knit band, and in time, she grew enamored with the elements of adventure as well. Though from a safe distance, preferably with one hen woven into Arva's fur. Her favorite memory highlights the time when Aurea single-handedly fell. Aurea's fancy drugs. Alright, heard of this from Catherine, but I'm still just gonna go through it. broadcasting a little closer to understanding the appeal of dangerous heroics and the coming Fortnite's foods and drinks brought for the cabin has been this scaly bounty warmed her up to eventually completely. Dom Continuity, the chanter in Oria's Reaver Band, hopes that Oria will be remembering history not just for her heroics, but for her often hidden sense of humor. He recalls a laundry day gone awry in hopes of accelerating the drying process. He used heat magic and set all his pants aflame. The rest of the band refused to let him repair for fear that their garments would too be reduced to ash, as well, so he borrowed a pair of pants from Oria while she was on an expedition. When she returned to camp to see Dom wearing them, she simply looked them up and down before giving an approving, stoic nod. They looked better on him than her. Though Oria takes her role in her band seriously, she greets the team's occasional hijinks and missteps with a good-natured laugh. She famously never forgets to find the fun in what they're doing. Difficult, given the material circumstances faced by Reavers nowadays, but vital nonetheless. Oria Smith. Sola na Nicanor Adad has said that for all of Oria's heroic deeds and moments of bravery, what has taken the most courage was the acknowledgement that she needed to step down as point. Though few points are lucky to have distinguished a career as Oria, even fewer points have loved their jobs as Oria has. But his apprentice, Sebastian, I don't think I pronounced that right, has also said that he found incomparable acceptance in Oria's band, that her willingness to welcome him despite the times where he questioned whether or not he belongs among Reavers, has allowed him to find something he's been missing for quite some time, a home. And few relationships within any Reaver band are quite so special as one shared between mentor and point. Few still are quite so special as the one between Oria and Bryn. It is often difficult to find a great mentor among Reavers, due to how scattered caravans has become across the Maida since the Surge. Bryn considers the expertise and knowledge imparted on her by Oria to be one of the greatest gifts of her career. Though the testimonials of her band speaks volumes about her influence and career, perhaps Oria's most significant contribution to Reaver culture has been re-entering her birthplace, the Enclave. Her steadfast guidance through a storm of daily tangles to reach the Veil, through the Enclave's wild outskirts, its abandoned capital city, and even through its now fractured political sphere, will surely be considered the first steps to its post-Surge resonance in the decades to come.
Ugh, my hand is cramped. But the account of Oria's career is finished.
Great. I'll gather everyone if you're ready to present it.
I'll need to ice my quill hand, but of course.
Let's hope she likes this.
She will.
Laen is so amazing.
What's going on?
We wanted to present the latest addition to Laen's archive to you, together. We all contributed, though credit goes to Laen for compiling and writing it.
I've titled it A True and Personal Account of Oria Silverbeak Harpinet.
What is going on?
We wanted to do something special to commemorate your time as Point.
You didn't have to do all this.
We did. You've done more for each of us time and time again.
No one is more deserving of a place in Reaver history than you, Oria.
So we took it upon ourselves to write you one.
As a thank you for everything.
I don't know what to say.
Laen, why don't you read just the opening?
Oria Silverbeak, as she came to be known, was born to Sharian Harpinet and Eugenius Osphine inside the Enclave just before the Surge.
Osphine?
Though she never knew her father, her mother hoped Oria would follow in her footsteps as a skilled enchantress within the Maida. But Oria decided to become a point blazing her own trail. Something she would continue to do throughout her career, bigger and bolder each time. We'll let you read the rest on your own.
We hope this account will help you see yourself and your accomplishments the way we see you.
I'm at a loss. All I can say right now is thank you.
Yeah, that was very sweet. That was very sweet. Nope. Just see if she has something to say. No.
Bryn, I was so moved by what you did for Aurea. It's clear she means a lot to all of you.
Thank you. She does.
But her father, Eugenius Osphine, I know who he is.
You do?
Yes, and I want you to make an offering for his grave. I can give you a key swatch to reach it.
Wait, you know where it is?
I do. And I'm sure Aurea would love to watch you visit on the scry.
Okay, but shouldn't we tell her?
Trust me, this is something you should show her directly. Come back when you've got the offering and I'll give you the key swatch.
Oh man, that's really cool.
That tree still ripe with inspiration, Laen?
Oh, yes, always.
That's definitely a quest I'm gonna, gonna have track. Aurea's feathers. I gotta talk to Aurea. Oh, that's gonna be awkward just to ask for her feather. Alright, Dom?
Ah, good. We're all here.
Yes, we're here to talk about the stove.
Anyway, stove's not working. Campfire sucks by comparison. How are we fixing this?
Yes, please, let's talk about the stove.
How did we run out of coal anyway? I spent 2 days in Varentia working on that last batch.
Sure, but then we ended up in the Enclave. So now we need to find more. Also in the Enclave.
I don't easily have the materials to process another batch. But the temple might have some. I hate to admit it, but that was the one really useful thing I took out of my time with the Church of the Hallowed Pyre. They know their fuels.
Great! Temple. But what good's coal without a proper place to burn it for cooking? Sola?
If we're able to find coal like before, then it'll just be a case of reforming and reinforcing the old stove. I will need a few materials. I'll draft up a list for Bryn.
Good. Excellent. We're moments away from hot food. Go team!
So
Pass mode.
Go team!
Yeah. She does not want to be in the awkward atmosphere. Very understandable.
Bryn, I examined the wreckage at the Grand Gate after everything that transpired there.
Found something useful?
A kinetic strand, in fact. The Ark must have torn it from the Herald's pattern in the chaos of the battle.
Think we could weave it into my mantle?
I don't see why not. Its pattern appears to be quite similar to those found on wild creatures and Archons.
All right. We need every advantage.
Then let's get to work.
What will I get from it? Armor? Like the ice? Let's see.
And we're finished. This will be quite the powerful addition to your mantle.
Mm-hmm.
How so?
This strand can twist kinetic magic into a tunnel. In battle, you could push debris or enemies through it and send them flying through the air quite forcefully.
Could I jump through it?
I suppose you could.
Hey.
Oh.
Lot of tall buildings, flying creatures. This is going to be great.
You're right. Just Try to be careful.
I think I saw that in that trailer, the first trailer they ever made. I'm very sure. All right, Oria, I need a feather from you.
One of Oria's feathers would be beautiful as part of the offering for her father's grave.
I didn't know, just sitting right there. Oh. Enchanted hollow briar coal, yeah.
An offering for Eugenius. Time to talk to Arik. I've made an offering for Eugenius's grave.
Great. Here's the key swatch to his farm. That's where he was buried. I'll join Aurea at the scry when you arrive.
Are you sure you don't want to be the one to place the offering? This was your idea, after all.
It will be more meaningful for her if it's you. Trust me.
All right. Thank you for this.
Every game is so damn good. Damn, dude. Every character is written beautiful. Very, very beautifully. Alright, new place. Osphine Pastures. The farm sought by Aurea is now available via the Loom Gate. Once a prosperous farmstead, these pastures and fields are still tended by the Hearthsiders out of respect for the vital roles these lands played in the aftermath of the Surge.
What is this place?
Osphine Pastures. Your father's farm. I thought you'd want to see it for yourself.
My father lived here.
More than lived. He gave his blood, sweat, and tears for the Enclave here. Eugenius Osphine may not have a statue in Denevron for excellence in weaving or kissing the eye's arse, but he kept the surviving weavers afloat during the aftermath of the Surge.
I had no idea.
The soundtrack that's playing, I like it. Placid waters, fish swimming and shimmering below. Go to the market. We'll travel by car and caravan. Place is just plain compared to what the rest of the Enclave looks like. It's dark right here. So I assume they help with the farm? I like looking at this area. This is so beautiful. Pretty sure that's where I have to go, unless it's that rock. Okay, probably not yet. Still trying to search for the collectibles as well. Oh, he got some animals here. Same kind we have. At any crowd and ossifying pastures. Weathered diary, surprisingly well preserved, filled with the thoughts and hopes of Eugenius Alsting. I wonder if the scouts come here often to look after these guys. Oh, Jessica, Chapados are in that. Huh. Oh, she actually crushes it down. That's cool. Sorry. Let's keep scouting away. One in here. Can't climb. I wonder if there's something specific I have to look for. Yeah. Feels like I went through every part of the area. I doubt there's any way to go inside the building. I'm pretty sure this is where her father being remembered. That's probably the last place I go to for now. These. What place did I not go to yet? Oh, I see.
After the surge, he only kept enough produce to take care of himself and his workers. The rest went to weavers across the Enclave, and his generosity led to many helping him in return.
I can't believe he did so much for the Enclave.
He was a true leader, if not in the most traditional way. A community of workers formed around him, including ex-points, who would transport his food across the Enclave in these caravans. Many of whom went on to form the Scouts as an organization that still exists within Cassidy's Hold today.
So that's how you know all this.
Before the arcs began malfunctioning, they were integral to farming across the Enclave.
Yep, I knew it.
Many farmers refused to stop using them because of their efficiency, even at the risk of their farmhands being attacked. But your father scrapped his arcs as soon as he got wind of the first malfunction to keep his workers safe.
That can't have been an easy decision.
But he made it anyway.
Everyone thought he was mad at the time, but in a few months when the attacks became widespread, his forethought was recognized.
Smart guy. not yet. Go to the where all the animals are at. Not yet. And if I went inside, I still think that would be about parts, but I'll just check just to make sure. I see no icon pop up. Yeah. What would be the next one? Because it's going to lead up to that, and I need to find probably up here. Maybe not. Okay, yeah, it is.
After the surge, aftershocks destroyed many farms, including this one. Tangles spread across the land, crops began to die. While other farmers abandoned their livelihood, Eugenius never did. He had to rebuild many times, but he weathered every storm.
Wow. My mother told me he was driven.
Of all his workers, Eugenius was said to be the first one in the field each morning and the last to leave at night.
He sounds a lot like you, Aurea. This looks like a wooden carving of your mother, Aurea.
Please, bring it back for me.
Of course. This must be your father's grave, Aurea. I'll place an offering here. It certainly won't be lonely. Are all these offerings for Eugenius, Eric? Some of the flowers are fresh.
The scouts continue to take care of his grave to this day, honor all the sacrifices he made for the Enclave.
He must have been an incredible man.
This is so much more than I ever could have expected. Thank you for showing me, Eric. Truly. And Bryn, when you come back to camp, there's something I need to do.
I can go in the on. I think I got everything here too. Because there's like 3 collectibles.
All right, everyone. It's no secret that my role in our band is changing. What each of you has done to help me find peace in that is more than anyone deserves. And the time has come for me to say that serving each of you as point has been just... Being your point has been the privilege of my life. I've loved every minute of it. But in every ending, there's a new beginning. She's been doing the job since we got here, and the time has come for us to congratulate Bryn on formally becoming your point.
Well deserved.
She's been exceptional. We're in great hands.
Bryn, care to say a few words?
Oria, you brought me into your band with the promise of mentoring me. And it's been more than I ever dreamed. If I can become half the point you've been, I will be happy.
I couldn't ask for someone better to pass the torch to.
Thank you, Oria. That means everything.
You earned it. And I should have done it a while ago. It was just hard to let go.
Discover the truth of Oria's heritage. An agrarian heaven similarly frozen in time, blanketed in afternoon sunlight that drapes itself across the hills. It's hard to imagine that a place like Osphine pastures could survive the devastation of the surge. Indeed, it not only survived but flourished, establishing itself as arguably the Enclave's last refuge of peace and prosperity under the stewardship of Oria Silverbeak's father, ingenious Osphine. Located northwest of Denevron, the farm sits not half a day's walk of the Great Chasm. Though one can hardly tell looking from the ground level, his value was spared from the worst of the surge upheavals, and any damage was quickly repaired. This homestead has a history dating back to the founding of the Enclave, the Osphine family. Urban farmers hailing from the west laid claim to the land's site unseen in an attempt to supply the growing population of Adrian's landing. The lands between the landing and what would have later be the Denevron were blessed with rich soil, leaving the land lush and ripe for cultivation, and the Osphine pastures soon become a symbol of the Enclave's bread basket, contributing to the Enclave's self-sufficiency. The continued survival of the pastures in the aftermath of the surge purely thanks to the prudence of Eugenius, fifth of his line. His keen attention to detail allowed him to identify malfunctions in the laborer arcs before they manifest into violent behaviors, and his choice to remove them helped the farmstead become a lifeline for the Heartsiders as the rest of the Enclave farms were gradually obliterated by the rampaging constructs. Despite his essential contributions to the lives of the countless Heartsiders, recovered diaries from both Osphine and his contemporaries paint a portrait of a heartbroken man. As the years passed, Eugenius would increasingly ruminate on the fact that he did not know whether his wife and child had survived the surge. He never remarried, and by the time of his death, he was a man consumed. Every aspect of daily life somehow reminded him of his lost family. There's no shot that he threw himself into this woodworking. The survivors of the surge, dwindling in number, still pay their respects to this day. I'm reading too fast. To this day, at a memorial site discussed and erected in Eugenius' honor. Likewise, the farm still provides much needed supplies. It seems like Eugenius and the workers at Osphine pastures will always be remembered as the heroes of the Enclave. And that's crazy.
What my father did for the Enclave is... well, it's more than I could hope to achieve. It's funny. My mother never lied about who he was, but she did leave a lot out.
Sounds like he was the hero she described, if not in the way you expected. But from where I'm standing, he seems more deserving of a statue than most.
Yes. You know I never looked down on my father for being a farmer, right? My reaction to finding out his identity for the first time wasn't about his job or him not being who I wanted or expected him to be. It was about me, not being who I thought I wanted to be. But perhaps my way of measuring success has been far too narrow all these years. And I can't help but wonder if my mother's was too. If that might be why she never told me who he was.
Maybe that was a part of it.
Yeah.
It wasn't like she put pressure on me, but there were always unspoken expectations. I needed to perform. And I'm grateful to her for that. I wouldn't have the career I've had if it weren't for her. She was a great mentor. But perhaps there's a cycle to break when it comes to how my family has defined its legacy.
I think that's beautiful.
You do?
Of course. I told you I look up to you. I can't wait to learn as much from this phase of your career as I have from all the others.
Me too.
Yeah, that was some really good side. That was a really good side quest. Really good side quest. New stove and find a special code on Hollow Pry. Rise in the Upper Denevron. Go to the balloon from Archon's suspense and Dredger's Mire. Return the balloon to the base camp without any magical travel. Huh. Wouldn't the Loon Gate be considered magic? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Loon Gate is considered magic. It's in Dredger's Mire. That's like very close. Probably getting a bit too ahead of myself for now. How long have I been streaming? $4 hours. Yeah, I think this would be a good stopping point. Oh man, I was ready to do more, but yeah, a lot has happened in this play, this on stream. A lot has happened, and Isla, it's still a surprise.
The spindle sacrificed everything for us. We could have lost Bryn just as quickly as we lost her.
We didn't.
Like, it was a bit surprised, but it's like the way it was going down with her father, and just seeing how she has to like control the arc to get a fighting chance against the Herald. I think that's what they call it. Yeah, like the thought of her dying came to mind, but I didn't want to believe it. I just got her and I just got Isla and Hiran together, then that happened, which is really crazy, like much more reason to hate the father. Yeah, that's tough. That is tough. But yeah, that'll be it for me today. Thank you all for watching. Catch you all next time. You all have a good one.